Mushy, mushy. Been a while. What has it been? Like, I think 6 days since the last stream? Too long, in my opinion, but I'll be damned. I had to get me some surgery. So, yeah, that had to happen. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Metal Gear Solid 5. And I feel like maybe today's the day we might get the Salianthropopatus Babadabadoo done. How was my reduction surgery? The penis reduction surgery? I mean, they took her down from, I want to say a solid 16 inches, about 13. 13, still a little too much, but maybe I gotta go back. No. Knee surgery went well. Might be high on life. Just some Tylenol 3s is what they do. So I'm currently icing it right now. Pain in the butt to sort of walk around, but I was told went well. So it is what it is. A couple weeks off work, or about I think 10 days off work before I go back in. Probably to do nothing. Then go back and really start the proper healing, because I just got this giant. I don't think I can lift my leg. I got a big bandage, then I wrapped it around with some ice. So we'll see how that goes while it still keeps cold, while it keeps swelling and everything down. I want it to be good to go. Get ready for the end of baseball season and right into hockey season. So hopefully I can get myself back to where I was 100% beforehand. So thank you for asking. How are you, Johnny Natsasaki? As we continue on, this is weird. It's not too often that I find myself going into a game, but I really can appreciate the fact that I can do the side quests and stuff without really going into the game. I've tried two goddamn streams, to get this Metal Gear Salianthropus down, and we just can't. I think I know the fix. I think we had him down, a couple mistakes on my end. I think I really need to go. Johnny, thank you. Woo! Gotta get it in there. There we go. Yeah. So I feel like we could be good to go. Like I said, like the title says, we'll do a couple of side ops, get the feeling into it. As you can see, I have done quite a few. These are really good ones, actually. I've had to change the way I've been feeling, because I have to get some money. You can't see it, but I have about 2.7 million. But a lot of the high-end weapons are costing a lot of money. Some things that probably will be helpful, maybe even against the Metal Gear. So we're gonna jump on into that, and I've changed my way of getting into it. So we need to go to the Angola Zaire border region. We'll get in there. Gonna come in and lurk, and thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you got the slap in before the lurk. I appreciate a good slap. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's go to the Angola Zaire region. Pick me on up. Pick me up, please. And I've been trying to level up the buddy. What's her face? Quiet. Sort of trying to figure out how that sort of works or sort of doesn't work, but you sort of there's people I've been looking and pay attention to here on Mother Base, the development stuff. I did unlock some stuff, but as you can see, other things we're getting places. So buddy equipment. I wonder if even I did use Quiet for a couple of things, so I don't know. Okay, so we have the battle dress. Yeah, throw that on there. Oh, that's free. I'm an idiot. So this is what we need. Okay. Oh my god. So we went from a level 1 to a level 3. That's gonna take some time. I'm just so attached to the dog, though. I really am. And then, there is this stuff, this stuff I could probably throw some points into, so we will spend some points. Lots of points, as you can see, 300 grand, just right off the hop. It sort of sucks. Okay, that's what I was looking at. We need to get ourselves a metamaterial specialist. That's what we need. So I don't know why I spent the money on the horse, but I don't know. It is what it is. Anything for the weapons? I do know that there was some things last night when I was playing a little bit of that we may get into. Tornado. Can you imagine just getting nailed with that thing? God damn. Oh, that's because we got a blueprint of it. Is that how much that costs? Ocelot's revolver of choice. Bullets can be ricocheted off walls and other objects strike nearby enemies. So as much as I would like that, this is actually probably the weapon. Yeah, so what do we need for this one? We need the noise suppression. Oh god, and even still R&D intel. A lot of things are coming and going, but yeah, I guess we're good with that. So let's hop on to this and get going. Do some side missions and see where it takes us. Go from there. Don't forget the coffee, Jordan. You always forget about the coffee. Only about 11 minutes in. We're doing good today. That's because I'm fully aware. Fully aware. So. We're all clean. I didn't even take a shower, but I think I was out in a couple of rainy missions that did their job for us, so. Gotta play our cards right. I'll be gone.
Development project has been added.
There we go. We're getting some requirements all said and done. There we go. That's good. This could be a long stream day today. I literally, I'll probably be relatively lucky. Sort of going, let's see, Wednesday and Thursday be good. There'll probably be streams. I hate to say this, but all going well. I'm off work until July the 7th. And the little guy will be going to my in-laws for a week. I think on Friday. So that will go over well for having some streams. You know, starting early, getting some stuff legitimately done. So although I missed a few days, we're gonna be able to make a dent, I think. So that'll be good. Oh my God, we're skulls attacked. What's happening? I don't know. Yeah, sweet. So yeah, I'm hoping we can get trails done. I'm hoping we can get this done and maybe get into some new stuff. So that's what's exciting. I just honestly, I don't know what to play. Thank God right now that DJ isn't here. I feel like I want to play Cold Steel 4 right after. Like I do. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, these games, when they take 170 plus hours to do, I might want something like, still Japanese RPG. I've been thinking Octopath Traveler. I've been thinking Final Fantasy VIII. There's the demo that I got of Sea of Stars, which is like a Chrono Trigger-esque callback that I believe comes out in August. So, when everyone's going to be probably playing, like, Reverie, those will probably be the stuff I will be playing. But V took me 100 hours the first time. V. This one? Wow. Like, I'm not out to do every single side quest, but I see why people, like, it's a good thing to approach to, like, when I can't play it or when I play at night or whatever. So, like, we'll see how many I get done. Like, I'm not going to do 100% run on stream, but I think we're still up to about 40, 50 hours, something like that. So it certainly is coming up, but we'll sort of see where it goes with it. So I didn't know it was that long of a game. I don't think. I think that's sort of the thing that threw me off, I guess. But that's okay. I didn't finish 100%. My finish story is 100. Wow. Okay. That's okay though. I don't mind that type of stuff. I mean, I'm not someone that's running away from
Unit dispatched.
a long game. If you've paid attention to my streams at all lately, you should be okay. So this is the weird thing. So do I have to I want to get this guy, do we have to go there? So it's a highly skilled soldier, so I don't want to have... my approach that was on the other day, that I was doing this as well, was I've fixed up my loadouts to where, like, this is the one, like, so I know I'm not going to kill anybody by accident. I did that a couple times, I think, on stream, where I ended up killing the highly skilled soldier. And, you know, it just resets itself, but you got to come back to it, obviously. So it's good to just, like, you know, basically have the best weapons you can possible, but, you know, we'll just be okay with it. And then, you know, like, Johnny, did you play Death Stranding? I do want to play that. I do love me some Kojima. But I don't know, like, everyone just calls it the Amazon delivery game. I played like about an hour of it when it was like, I think it was free after Christmas on the Epic Game Store or whatever. Just to try it, and like, it seems like the story's there. I just don't A, know how long it is, and B, of like, is that the type of game I could honestly play for, like, say 30-40 hours if it's a lot of walking or a lot of this or a lot of that. The story's got to keep me interested. You know, Kojima does know some stuff, so we'll certainly see. We'll certainly see.
The map has been updated.
Well, right back on into it, though. There we go. I couldn't believe this game came out in, what, 2015? Looks so good.
Careful down there, boss.
Get that on there. Let's see if we're heading in the right direction. Oh god. Oh, I got PF points. Fantastic. That's not what I want. Like, well, you're really wanting me to go into that. Okay, fine. Just thank you. Yep, thank you. I'm in 16th. Whatever the hell that means. 6,200 points. I could get some staff. 10 S rank staff? That's not bad. Is my dog urinating right now? Is that what's happening? Alright. There's one thing, it's where, like, I know I could set a thing for this, but, like, it bothers me that it doesn't, like, that's the mission I chose to do, and you're not going to point me in that direction. Whatever, game, that's fine. I'm noticing the more later I get into the games, though, the more armored people I'm running into. So, you know, you just gotta be a little bit more aware. Like, that's why I'm so in love with the dog, quite frankly, is just because
The map has been updated.
the dog is, you know, just getting these people marked up for me so quickly. Like, you know, before even you see them. Like, I wasn't really paying attention there. You shooting at somebody? Sounded like it. And yeah, like a couple other things of us, like, you know, if you're gonna be walking past the
Enemy presence detected.
that guy, it's
The
like
map
behind.
has been updated. Analysis complete.
And you know, and that's another thing. Some of these guys are getting really good. You know, you got some A level. Oh, you guys are like hiding. Don't know like the right approach. It's always funny to me of like, how could you not just see some random guy?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Just like, you know, that's a poor light then, obviously. Very poor light. I think this is gonna make a sound. That's another problem. Yeah, that alerted them pretty quick. That's okay. Just need to get in there. I don't think I can shoot through that fence. There's another problem. But if I can stun a couple people or whatnot, or they can see me. There is a lot of people. I don't know if that guy woke him or what was that, but the Digilatagabus. There we go. And I don't think I can shoot through that, which is a whole other problem. So I gotta worry about opening that door where I probably, you know. Expecting to be spotted so quickly, but it's gonna work out that way.
He's coming too.
Yes, they're all coming. That might be my goal. To have everybody show up. Like, I feel like I should be able to shoot through this thing, right? Well, this didn't go over well. God damn it. Hey, you want to come for a ride? Yeah, I did not do this one too well, unfortunately.
You gotta extract him.
Do I just let them? Oh God, they're throwing grenades at me. Let them chill out maybe for a little bit. My problem is if I want to, I don't see another way in there. Maybe coming up this way. Maybe. It does look like there is something up there, but whether it's easily, no, it does not look like it's easily accessible. I could just call in, the fire support and just murder them all, right? That's not what we want.
The map has been updated.
Are you gonna? Fall asleep.
That's the target.
Wait, are they gonna be dumb enough to be coming at me? God, he came out too. I was just taking way too much damage without pulling out and even thinking properly. All right, great. End up on the roof here. Great part about the coming back in a continue state is you already have everybody marked, so that's good. So, we're gonna have to, still gonna have to take this guy out. There's no... There's no way around that one, unfortunately. Oh, what wonderful. Could you just leave that door open for me? Oh, he didn't see me and he'll just fall asleep.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Where is this enemy sniper?
Along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
How is he able to see me through that? Oh, come on! I think he got that one in the teeth, to be honest, right there. Hold on. Hi, Dream Eaters. I apologize. I was on the phone with my dad. He was asking how my surgery went. So, how are you? Feel like every time you come on in here, you're like, "Where's the streamer?" Right? I'm around. I'm around. Oh God. I still don't get this, mate. Can I blow your brains out from here or what? Wrong weapon, Jordan. Come on. Let's be real here. Can I shoot through here? Can you imagine? Oh, maybe I can. I don't know. Show me the immobilizer. Wait, what's the immobilizer? You're gonna have to speak English to me here. Help me out here, sir. Maybe I can shoot through that. My God. Is that a penis reference? I think everything's just a penis reference. Oh, over the knee. Wait, wait. Oh, I don't really have anything really, and I don't think I can. I cannot lift my leg up that high. I apologize. All I have, like, essentially is the. I have like one of those. It's all bandaged up. Then I have ice on it right now, and then I have like those tensor bandages around. So it just looks like it's yeah, I can't even. I was gonna say it just looks like it's a very big bulge over my knee, essentially. But I had to wait 2 hours. I mean, Canadian healthcare, free as it is. I was getting a little worried yesterday because my surgery was supposed to be for 1 o'clock. Go there 2 hours before, so they get you all gowned up and get you prepped for surgery, essentially. As soon as I get there, they're like, there's 2 people ahead of you. I'm like, what? 2 people ahead of me? What is going on? You don't know, like, there's sort of like a little bit of a crisis in healthcare in Canada, just basically everywhere ever since COVID. It's been a pain in the butt. So I waited 2.5 hours before I was seen finally. So I was getting to that point where I was getting worried, like, I wasn't like right in the morning. So like, I was getting worried that it was going to be canceled, and then that was sort of just going to be a pain in the butt for that stuff. But thankfully, they got to me at about 2:30, so I was happy that they were able to see me. So me is like an on-off kind of job. Yeah, like so funny. So I see the surgeon, he comes by, marks the need, making sure they don't freaking do the wrong one or anything like that, right? Which is funny. Explains the surgery, but I already met him obviously at the pre-op and whatnot. And so before he had told me like it'll be about 95-minute surgery because it was in a tough place to get to, where my meniscus tear was. So I'm having a meeting with all of these the anesthesiologists and whatnot, because I have a problem once I'm in anesthesia, when I'm under, essentially. So I get sick. So they want to make sure like I am not going to be sick. So they're all making sure like all that stuff is going over well and everything. So like the one of them just mentions me, it's just a really quick surgery, in and out in about 25 minutes, like, or at least that's how long the doctor's going to be. And I'm like, that's funny because he just told me like it was about like almost a 2-hour procedure. And then they just have like this puzzled look, and I'm like, look, the hospital is not the place to have puzzled looks. And then I was like, look, I'm just telling you what the doctor told me. So, but I was, so when I came to, the wife was telling me, like, she's like, it took so long. I have no idea what time it is, right? So she's going on and on. Like, I guess like I went into surgery at like 2:45, and then I didn't come back until I want to say it was 5:30 or whatever like that. So I was like, well, I don't know if the surgery actually took 20 minutes and I was asleep for like 2 hours, or if it was, it actually took like, an hour and a half. Which would have made sense to me. Sleeping for about a half an hour would have made sense. I don't know. I just work here. But it's all good. So I'm happy that
Development complete.
So where's my guy here? Find him just stunning everybody like Stone Cold Steve Austin, essentially. Oh, he's like right there. God, he's out in the open. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Oh, great. Oh, God. got to get to... I've got to get to him. Oh, come on! No! Whoa! I'm not blowing this again. Oh, you stepped on my penis! You certainly did. You stepped on my penis.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get him out of there. I do want those, Oh, God.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction.
I went from thinking I was gonna, you know, murder everybody, or not murder.
Development project has been added.
Oh, God. I mean, I could just leave. Dog is hiding. Maybe I just turn this around and just murder everybody, right? That probably didn't go as planned. Just leave, Jordan. Just leave. We got what we wanted, right? But they're pissing me off, and they're gonna get it. They're gonna get theirs, because I want those things inside there. So opportune time to have a coffee. How was your weekend, Dream Eaters? Did you do a lot of kayaking, rowing, type of thing? Too hot. You guys are, you guys use the metric system, right?
Drop supplies requested.
You guys are not crazy. Was it like, what, 40 degrees out there? Yeah, it's gonna start to get hot. Like today, it's been like a solid, yeah, 36. That's hot. All right, puppy. We ready to rock and roll here? These guys are in for a world of hurt when this comes in. Yeah, let's go.
Has arrived.
Cover fire. In hot. Target
I
acquired.
have had it happen a couple times where
Each one is in hot. Find cover. In hot. Watch out, boss.
I really do not have a lot of ammo for this.
Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Come on. I'm gonna salvage the people I can, to be honest.
He's coming too. Roger that.
there's too many good things here I would like to grab, so. A lot of dead people, though, unfortunately.
Rain approaching.
Oh, God. That's terrifying. All right, let's just leave. All right, let's get out of here.
Subject on board.
Boy, they had sent the cavalry on that one. Get me out of here, please. Yeah, there's the airport. That's got something going on there. What's that one? Eliminate tank unit. A little too far away. Eliminate heavy infantry. Just pick me up, please. There we go. We can head out of there. That was that almost turned into a messy situation there. But you know, we came out of it okay with the pup, and maybe the next one we can do with Quiet to level her up a little bit. We can get her to scout areas, which is good, but I don't know if I want to try that Zalionanthropus again. That's not the final mission, right? I think everyone's sort of told me that. Like, I think there's 50 missions. And, like, so I'm sure that's one of those, like, yeah, you fight him now and then, you know, he's not dead. But, you know, because really, like, we haven't really fought end bosses or anything like that. Like, you know, we have fought, like, the guy that's on fire, you know, but we didn't really get an accomplishment out of it. The girl Psycho Mantis thing. Stuff like that, but not complaining, just...
This is B-Quad. Arriving.
Get me out of here. Spent enough money. Yeah, the same with the... I think it's the same with the prisoners we have to get. Those people. Get the prisoner people. Get them going. Yeah, it's looking like Dream Eaters. I know you like that game too. Is Thursday is looking like Cold Steel. So I should be able to get some stuff done on those as well. It's been an unfortunate, rough previous week. Does that not work out for you? Unfortunately, it's so hard to just get it to work for everybody. Like today would have been a good day, but then, you know, DJ can't see it, and, you know, I wish I could be just helpful to everybody, but, you know, it's just,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
still no S++ people, defenders. And he speaks Africano. Take that. I don't know whether I'm going to finish it on Thursday or not. Like, it does seem like one of those things. If I do not know. More side ops added. More side ops added. Alright. I guess I should see, like, okay, so there's, yeah, so it just keeps having more of these highly skilled soldiers, or, you know, even this one. Even these ones are okay, because I can go into there and it's gonna know where the bad guy is. These ones are good too, though. They're just lots of money. That's the thing.
Please select a landing zone.
You must just be like a patrol. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go top off my coffee and go take a pee. I'll be right back. I just had to fight the toughest boss ever, the pants battle. Oh, putting pants back on. The hardest thing is like I feel like I can, just bend my foot. But what are we doing? Extract the highly skilled soldier number 12. Let's do that. Everything is good to go. Yeah, the bend your foot. I wish. This is gonna be one of like, let's take quiet with us. She's naked, of course. She looks beautiful. Not gonna lie, that's Do you think your mom would be happy if you brought someone that just dressed like that all the time? No. Select equipment. No, don't cancel. Commence. Night time it is. I was just quite frankly, I was thankful myself and thankful for to my wife as well. Like, I was hoping that I was not gonna have any issues coming out of the anesthetic, because I can be a mess coming out of that if I'm sick. Like sick for like day and a half, easy. And now I just like that sigh of relief of when I woke up, I was like, oh, I don't feel sick, and then I went back to sleep, and but whatever. But it's how like that. I was like, because I've had some really bad. I think this is my shoulder surgery I had many years ago, probably 10 years ago or whatever, probably even longer than that. I remember like, I don't know who it was. I just remember my mom at the time and my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. I remember them saying like the staff, like the nurse and like they couldn't understand how I was just constantly being sick. I mean, if you don't know, like you fast before a surgery, like a planned surgery, I guess. So you have nothing in your system, and I just couldn't stop vomiting, like constantly. Like it was just like I didn't know what I was throwing up, and like so like you have to be like, the thing is like it's sort of like doing stuff before a thunderstorm. Like you have to be like no throwing up for a half an hour previously before they'll let you go home. And I just like every time I'd get close to that, and then you need something to fight to not be sick. So they are like, oh, maybe it's the medicine that we're giving him so he's not sick is making him. I don't know, but I was happy for that. Get the good old wheelchair job out. All right, let's go quiet. Yeah, thanks for dropping on my goddamn rock, twisted ankle and all.
Marker
all right,
placed.
let's head on in here. Does she just like take off, like, without even knowing? Alright, well, off she goes. Just don't... Oh, see, my one thing is with her, I don't want her to kill anybody. This might have been a bad move. We are in it.
Removed.
Wherever this guy is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
I
updated.
want to talk to her. There used to be one on here of like, I don't want her to kill anybody.
Enemy presence detected. The
Where are
map
these
has
people?
been updated. Development complete. Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, what
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
what's he
updated.
wearing? Oh, that's not a real person.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Are these people real? They can't be. I'm so confused. Oh God! Okay, I see a person over there. Where is this person?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Are these all real people? Am I being am I being punked by what's his face? Is that him? Imagine?
Side op completed.
Perfect.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, well.
Base.
See, this is the problem with like not having the dog around. It's a tough go.
Clouds approaching.
Don't mind seeing what that guy is all about, but I think I'm ready to try
Arrived at Mother Base.
the Salionanthropus maybe one more time.
The map has been updated. Enemy
She just sitting there waiting for me to
updated.
tell her, okay, you can murder this man.
Enemy presence detected. The map.
I mean, maybe there's
has been
something here.
updated.
No, there is something there. What is this one? What do you want me to do here? Eliminate heavy infantry. Got the right people.
Cargo placed.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Enemy presence detected.
Start killing some people here, quiet. You looking at me? Stop confusing me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's no way you spotted me, gentlemen. Oh, I am so sorry, dude.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Believe me, dude, I salvaged your life there. You were done. You were done. Okay, there's some stuff to take here. I mean, feel free to take him out there.
The map has been
Saved your life too, bud. Is that a person behind there? It is. Sorry, dude. I tried. I tried. Don't get upset at me that you got your head blown off.
guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Some A pluses. The music.
Enemy presence detected.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Set tape what? It wasn't even like music playing, it was just something completely different. All right, let's take that truck. Oh, that's a mess down there. Sorry about that, dude. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to take your truck, not, you know. There we go. Are you worthy of taking, sir?
Analysis.
Yes, you are. Oh, wonderful. Can you imagine just being one of these guys and you get severely woken up and then yeeted to a base? I mean, believe me, dude, you're gonna have a better life there
You gotta extract him.
than here. I think I have actual beds where we are. Actual beds. Well, it's gonna be time for me to get a loadout. Some real heavy stuff there.
Please select a drop point.
Right there should be good.
Supplies requested.
All right, quiet. Let's go. Run with me, sweetheart. Let's go.
Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at
Those loadouts are expensive. Like, legit. What I mean, you know, you're gonna make more than enough. I mean, I can't go defeating these artillery guys, you know. Oh, I'm gonna take one zebra. We're gonna run a little petting zoo at the Diamond Dogs area. Hey, look, dude, I wanted to take your friend there. That way the two of you could have zebra sex and whatnot, but, you know, obviously you ran off because I scared you. I didn't mean to scare you, to be honest, but it just happened that way. I don't know how much Quiet will get leveled up here, but I'd love to get her to level 20. Just so she doesn't have to kill everyone she hits. I can use her to, you know, put people to sleep. That'd be great, but unfortunately the bond level for that is a little ridiculous. So I don't know why it is, but I might have.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Okay, they're not too bad. They're wearing some heavy gear though. I think the approach last time was to do I have to move her? Oh, okay.
Please select a deployment point.
Come right near me, sweetheart. You can take these people out. All the best. If that guy doesn't notice me up there, I don't know, like, how good her weapon is, but, like, god damn it. I hope nobody's, like, in front, but if I can come up behind this nut job. Oh. No, him! Him! Is there a way for me to
fire?
That did not go over
Enemy
well.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
God damn it.
Side ops list updated.
Well, that went well. Took out some people I needed. Thank you, Quiet. See, she worked like the dog would have found them fine, but the dog wouldn't have been able to do anything for me there. That actually, you know, as crappy as that could have gone. That went okay. What is this intel or something? No.
You have arrived at your destination.
Some black carrots. Have you ever had a black carrot, Dream Eaters? I feel like probably wouldn't taste good. I don't think they're going to be on the baby carrots of things. All right. Anything nearby? What are we getting at the airport? Eliminate the tank unit. It is nearby. What's this one? Armored unit vehicle. I feel like we could just head back. I feel like I could try.
Please select a landing support helicopter.
Roger.
I feel like we can try the Celianthropus. That was it. That was okay.
Clear shortly.
I mean, they might not even be real, for all I know, right? Like, can you imagine? Just black carrots are made up.
Extraction.
I was asking Johnny, not Sasaki. I probably already asked you the stream meters, but you know, concussions and whatnot. Have you played Death Stranding? Jesus. Now, can I pet her like I can the dog? No. Because I mean, I think good things of it. Obviously, if it's Kojima knows how to make a good game, but I don't know. Everyone just screams out walking simulator and stuff like that. But then apparently the director's cut is better. So I don't know if I want to just pay the money to get the director's cut. The upgrade that I already got it for free with the Epic Games, but pardon me, I gotta take my ice off. Gone probably too long, but it's also not even ice anymore, so. Come on.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's not ice anymore. Oh god, I'm gonna wrap myself up in all this stuff. Hey, look at that, the Roaring Beetle. That's not a good wrestling name. Alright. Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, that's my leg. Oh god. Just gotta wrap up the bandage, pardon me. Skip that. Because I want to keep using this. Because it's good to keep the ice on. I'm probably wrapping this too hard around my fingers, and I'm not going to be able to take my fingers out. Stop hurting your leg. I didn't really hurt it, but I was just showing you how high I could bring my leg up. I should probably be a little bit easier on it, considering I literally had surgery, you know, yesterday. That's good. Put that back into the freezer for later. No beers yet because I just had some Tylenol 3s, and I don't think they work well with alcohol. I was told not to have an alcoholic drink for 24 hours, so I will abide by the doctor's orders and wait until about 4 or 5 o'clock. Oh, cats are meowing at me. Oh, God. I need like a little stool down here just to rest my leg up on, but man, that number never goes up at 38%. Never does. What are we looking at? Probably, get some rewards here. See what we can make. I don't know if we're taking any bad soldiers anymore, to be honest. Did I get accepted into the PF League? No, I can do another one. I don't even know what this is. It all does it automatically, so I guess that's okay. But back staff management. This is another thing I should probably again listen to what Wolf Slayer keeps saying. But like those level downs, sometimes those things don't make sense to me. Whereas if I do it like all staff, I'm confused.
Staff assigned.
Some things go up, some things go down. I don't know. I think it's just easy if I just do all staff.
Development project has been added.
All right. And I think the base facilities, that's another thing. I need to, I need to get more people, right? If I'm getting more people, look how expensive that is, 240 grand. But if I get everything up to like level 3, those cost a lot.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
There goes all your money.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Still got 1.2 million. All right. That's good. That's good. Development. I don't think we had any developing of weapons here.
Please specify a project.
I mean, I'd like to maybe get. Oh, I'd love to have a new. There was one. Oh. That's expensive. Superb effective range and power. The damage is huge. Semi-auto. I'm going to do the hardest job of today. What is the hardest job of the day, if I don't mind asking? Cut a slab of tofu. Why is that so hard? Let's make that. Imagine how difficult the rest of my day was. Oh, well, I guess that's the way. Yeah, I guess you had a relaxing day. You and I were relaxing together, right? That's nothing wrong with that, right? I wish I could. That's not what I want. I mean,
Please specify a project.
she's still, what level is she now? 6. Not bad. I printed a page of 600 today as the main part of my day. Okay, well, what was that? What was that for? Snake Custom Walker employs composite armor, layered panels of simple materials to protect against penetrated durability up. We'll need that guy. All right.
Please select a
So I
mission.
want to try. I mean, we're gonna get some money out of this. I need a few hundred more. I'm filing construction file for delivery under C. Okay. Well, let's try this. I mean, this time at least I know what to do. Hope so. What is the inspectorate, if you don't mind me asking? All right, I don't know if she's gonna be of any help.
It's 5 o'clock.
Lothar's, it certainly is, but I can't have an alcoholic beverage until about 4 or 5 p.m. I just had a Tylenol 3 at about 10 a.m. So, doctor's orders. But how are you, bud? Good to see you. It will just enhance it. That's what I think it will do, honestly. I mean, how bad could it be, right? But I'm actually thinking, like, I think they're, I'm okay for pain. Like, it's a little freaking, it's a little bad right now. It's probably wearing off, actually, the Tylenol 3 from earlier, but I don't want to get too, like, into them, especially if I do want to have a drink later, but the housing stuff is fucking right. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just getting dealt a shit card with that type of C. So they need to be checked if they are in accordance with code. It's a CRN, basically. Okay. Okay. I'm doing well. Just got back from surgery yesterday, you know, so it is what it is. Everything went well. They were only able to lop off a few inches off of my penis. It still has to be taped to my leg, but in all seriousness, it went well. It went well. Now the start to recovery. No, they're supposed, no, remember, because it was too long, right, Lothar's? So, you know, they were taking a little bit off for me. Hello, DJ. How are you? I don't think I honestly, well, you know what? Maybe I could take quiet just because I don't know if she'll get killed or whatever, but she ain't gonna be doing anything. So, so this will be my rocket loadout. Oh, I thought that's why you had the, oh yeah, the Swedish penis enlarger wasn't working. Yeah, so many pumps and still nothing. Leaving for Atlanta soon, glad to hear. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I don't think these are going to be of any use, but I want something that's going to have a good range, so maybe we'll go with that, because I am going to need to shoot the woman, girl, whichever. I think that's my best one I have for that. So yeah, what's going on in Atlanta for you there? I mean, even this might be better. Oh, the Braves game. Okay. So do I want? I don't think I'm going to be shocking anybody, so we can just leave that one on. I think outside of that, we're ready to try this for a third time. Finally, a third time. See if we can get him. I don't even think the time even matters.
Deploying.
Brother and I are going to the game together. I got an Aaron B and B and B and B and B for them. Well, there you go. That's good. And obviously I can sort of tell, I'm sure some of the freezing is starting to wear off a little bit because I can start to feel where they made incisions. Oh, who do they play? I think you already told me this, but I forgot. Twins, the Minnesota Twins. Kirby Puckett.
Got a spike on the RWR.
I'm just going, I know this is a relatively longer cutscene. I'm just gonna nuke my coffee.
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Charlie! Right into my seat. Come on. Down.
Wait!
Oh, they've not played the Twins since 1991. Jesus. Were you even alive back then?
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge?
Dude, this is one thing I was confused about. Do these people not work with the Skull guy? Like, I mean the fire person and the Psycho Mantis girl. I thought they were all on a team together.
Fall back! Fall back!
I'm sure people who are watching this on YouTube are like, my god, this guy's gonna try this for the third time? Hope so. Cutscenes do look good though. This for the third time. I am. I mean, you have to remember, the first time we played it didn't go over very well. I didn't know what I was doing or anything like that. The last stream we did, I feel like I got him down to, like, you know, very close, like, and just stupid mistakes, right? Like, when he's in that, like, laser mode, I cannot try to shoot him because I get caught out in the open and it's over. And then also, like, I think when you do get all of the 4 things shot off of his back, I think she pops up, and I have to be ready that instead with the, because it'll slow down time. So then I can do the switch to the rifle and shoot her down. Are you interested in doing a one-shot interactive movie? What an, isn't that a porno? A one-shot, you know, get the shot. One-shot interactive movie. What is that? Please tell me. Could a pornographic movie be a one-shot interactive movie?
All units, move in!
We're asking me important questions. You look up at stream, press X not to die. Oh, okay. It's very good. I was going to try restream again today. But I noticed you know, I guess kudos to them, they're trying to run a business. But I noticed that they now have a watermark that they put on stream, which is a no thank you. And it's like 20 bucks a month to remove just a watermark. Now, mind you, there's other things, but I remember, you know, early on when I was using Restream, you know, they didn't throw some stupid watermark on your stream, but I just don't want that. I want it to be as clean as possible. Now, what would be great is if you could cover up the watermark with like your camera or something, but I'm going to assume they've thought of that already. So I guess I'll just, you know, I was hoping that, I guess Restream's like really the only one that does multi-streaming. No one's doing it for free anymore. Just as a business expense. Just have to make money on the business then, right? It takes me 45 minutes to do an interactive one-shot movie. I feel like it wouldn't be one shot, it would be multiple shots, because I wouldn't be able to do it. I still think he dies at this point. Why does it sound like an elephant? Just like Metal Gear Rex in Metal Gear Solid. Like, why does it sound like an actual T-Rex? Did a little kickflip with a tank there. He's just got his hot coffee there in his canister.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
See, if they don't show the kill shot, I don't think he's dead. That's just me thinking. I wonder, not that I have it, but I wonder, do you have to use rockets on those back cylinders? Or do you have to, like, can I use a sniper rifle? Probably not.
That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
Here we are. Oh, and I just have to remind myself of all the wonderful ammo that they'll put on the completely other side for me. Uh-oh.
It's after you.
No shit.
You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
we start the game.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! They did, Johnny. They did. Oh my god. If it's not one thing, it's me running into the environment 16,000 times. That's what it's gonna be. Or that. You guys could show up to, like, you know, so you could get me to start shooting at this thing so I just don't waste all my ammo. Be wonderful. Oh, come on! Where's the air support? My god. Why does it take them forever to just show up and help out a friend? You've got a friend in need. There we go. That's something. That's a shot. Ah! Can I walk through this? Okay. Oh god. Oh, he sees me. You just love hearing me sing, don't you? I mean, look, I think I have a wonderful voice, Dream Eaters, and I like to hear the sound of my voice singing too. Luckily, my son isn't here to tell me to shush, but it is just the two of us.
It's 5 o'clock.
It certainly is. Oh god! Get up! You clown!
That's the way.
Reload, you clown head! Sing some Johnny Buffett for us. Could you give me a song of what Johnny Buffett is? Because I don't know. I don't know a Johnny Buffet song. Should I know? Should I know a Johnny Buffet? That didn't work. No!
It's 5 o'clock.
Everyone's reminding me of the time of day. Oh, that's a Jimmy Buffett song. The 5 o'clock somewhere. I didn't even know that was a font.
Target acquired. In hot.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! Is it You Stepped on My Penis a Jimmy Buffett song? That could be it too. Margaritaville. I don't know Margaritaville though. I need the names of songs that I get stuck on everything. That's what I hate about this stuff.
Supply drop. Hurry.
God damn it. Oh, where are you dropping the supply drop, you loser? Right there? That's where you're dropping it. Fantastic.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
I'm just gonna be smart with it. This is not me being smart. Ah! There we go. Okay. Okay, so here's where he goes cray-cray, and here's where we just sit around. Cheeseburger in Paradise. It's okay. You're just naming songs that I have no idea what they are. Never heard of these songs in my. Ow. Don't. Okay. Don't. Okay. If we could just get up and run the opposite way of where this giant robot is, that'd be great. Metal Gear Laser Penis. Yeah, I don't even know if he has a laser penis approach in here. See, that's what I hate. Where's my air support? Dinner time. What's for dinner today, Dream Eaters? Ah! cheeseburgers. Perhaps in paradise, I don't know. Oh god. Great stuff. Yep. What am I, in it? Oh god, oh, how are we like on the wrong side of everything? Like, boys, you've got to get on the other side of me if you want me to hit this thing with a freaking, you know. Vegetables, tofu, and sauce. I should have guessed the tofu.
Already a backup chopper. Calling from your iDroid.
Alright, so this is where he's doing the crazy stuff. Just get out of his way. Probably great time to call in some helicopter support.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Watch out, boss!
I mean, I'm not coming near here, so just relax, okay? Sounds like, you know, rain's being peppered. Oh god.
Nearly there, Snake.
That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Come on. Oh god! Like, terrible place to be fighting.
Great job.
Like, are we at this point where this is what I'm gonna be wanting to do? Because like he's gonna come up and see me, and I gotta come up and shoot the girl or whatever, right? Just go out and pick some flowers or something, maybe. If anybody knows, please tell me. Like, should I have the rocket still on or what? Like, I do see some cylinders. Okay, that was good. I did accomplish it. I don't know if it took off any. Oh, never mind. I see. So you do that and then you switch to that. Okay. I see. Shoot the laser penis. Oh god. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh god, don't scare me like, oh god, wrong way. Oh god, I hate when you choose the wrong way like that. Probably was not what I wanted. I mean, a little bit okay. And need some of those ammo.
Target acquired. In hot.
Oh god. See, this is where I do not need to die though. Do not need to die. Need to know where we're going.
Here's this.
Okay. We are as close as we have been here. And he sends me ammunition 8 years away.
Supply drop
Great.
complete.
Oh, it's not gonna come. Oh, are you like? Look how far away it is. Not even near me. What happened? Did we do it? Yeah! Oh, get the animals out of there, please. Yes! Ah, yes, indeed, yes! Oh my god, why does my wife have to call me now?
Snake!
Sorry about that.
Let's see Skullface.
I don't think that's the end of No Metal Gear, though. Saliahan Pathropodopodus? There's no way. There's no way. The burning guy is still there. The Psycho Mantis little girl is still there. She came into the helicopter briefly. Oh, is he dead? We're finally gonna get the answer. Come on out, Huey. You got some working legs. Still alive. What is this thing? Ah, one's missing.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
I was gonna say, I didn't hear that one smash.
Finish me. Kill me.
I want this guy to suffer. Just got real. Now for the head. Oh, sorry, out of bullets, bud. Eventually he would die, I assume, from that, just lack of blood.
Do it yourself.
He shot off his arms and legs, man.
Mission complete, boss.
Kill me! Kill me!
It's weird because I feel like in a, when you play as the other Snake, someone would he would show mercy. He would have killed him. I don't really know the full backstory of this guy, but
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Cat, it is 5 o'clock somewhere. But I'm on Tylenol 3s right now because I had my surgery yesterday, so I can't quite enjoy an alcoholic beverage for at least a few more hours. But thank you for the gentle reminder. Everyone's telling me. Yeah, penis reduction surgery. It's just too big, right? No, knee surgery I had yesterday.
Development project has been added.
Hey, that went all right. How come Quiet didn't level up at all? What happened there? Look at all those bonuses, though. Right across the board. I've been playing this game for 63 hours? Jesus Christ. I wonder how much that surgery would cost an American. So I've had a bad knee. It's okay. Since last September. I think I did it in baseball. So essentially I had a torn meniscus, torn lateral medial meniscus or something like that. Essentially the cartilage that's between your knee, like the cushion, that tore. So it was catching sort of every time I'd move or walk around, be very painful. So they had to go in and they just cut it so that it stops cutting. So I'm missing, I guess, half of my meniscus now. But
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down.
is this game over? Can't be.
Of holding a gun. That will
It'd be
never,
hilarious if it is.
like our lost limbs. A sensation.
It hurts now. The surgery itself didn't hurt. I was knocked out, so.
Whoa. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Here she comes to save the day. Where's all the zebras I picked up? Come on. Pick up a whale or something? What do we get? Yeah, so that's hence the no 5 o'clock somewhere currently. I got some Tylenol 3s. And I'm told that they don't mix well with alcohol. Or they mix extremely well. I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out about it. So, Wolfie, 29 months. Yeah. Yes, I finally won. I think I won. I don't know why we brought it back with me, though, but... So my knee is wrapped up in a giant bandage and on that. So yeah, I don't know, like maybe that's not in Europe. Tylenol 3s, I don't know like what the equivalent is. I'll go and grab the pill bottle after this is all said and done. There's like an actual name for them of like what the name of the pill is, but like we call them Tylenol 3s. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what codeine is though. I assume that's more painkiller stuff. Yeah, I guess. Wait, so Metal Gear's alive and well after we blew up the back cylinders? Back cylinders. Oh my god, am I an idiot or what? Rise, Optimus Prime. I used the goggle.
Rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride
I
forward
love
on
the goggle machine. It's great.
Then, and only then, are we alive.
Is the game over? Honestly?
Pain is ours, and no one else's. A secret weapon we
And Miss Biscuits, you also subscribed, also 26 months. Thank you. They were so close back to back. I thought I missed it. Thank you, both of you. Thank you. Hey. Woo. Let's see if the Tylenol 3 is working. It doesn't work in the face, really. And actually, I think it's wearing off because I took it at about 9:30, 10.
Those were his last words.
He's still alive and well? No, he's not. Jeez, had me there.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over.
Never is.
And I'll never be whole again.
Is he meaning whole as in because he doesn't have his legs and arm thing again? There are an estimated 7,100 languages spoken in the world. Only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English. Who's supposed to read it that quickly? Huh?
In the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a
Wait, is that the end of the game?
all the thoughts keep piercing this
Do we
broken
celebrate now?
I fall, but I'm still
I don't know if it is because people keep playing more credits. GGs are in order, I guess. But we haven't beat up these people yet. I don't mean the child. Well, I guess technically child, but not that child. The Psycho Manus child. And then the fire guy. I don't think this is the end of the game. But credits. You can't do that. It's so eerie to see like it's like a face. Oh, she's giving him... I assume those were the 3 things for the Les Enfants Terribles project? Up, up, and away. Anybody else seeing this girl just fly up? No, not at all? Has nothing to do with that project. It's already over. Oh, okay. Wait, it's already over? Do I pay attention? You already know the answer to that. Well. I thought the Les Enfants Terribles project was the one about the 3 children. Solid, liquid, and gaseous. I heard it's a really good game. I can't wait till it comes out on PC.
Would you speak into me with your breath?
So in other words, in 8 years from now, DJ, you'll finally be playing Final Fantasy 16. There was one capsule containing the English-speaking vocal cord parasites missing from the skull's faces. Oh, that's what that was, and that was the one that was. Well, no, wait. So when we came to zero there, just right when you guys sort of come on in, you had the capsule. Only 2 were in there. He threw one away into the fire. It broke. He went to throw another one. The Psycho Manus girl took it. So where was the 3rd one that was missing from the container? Well, I really gotta start paying attention in games here. I can't just be a, oh, that's the question, isn't it? Oh, it is the question. Fair enough.
Must be quenched through hypocrisy. Plenty flares is the only way to revenge.
Wait, is this what people are talking about? How the game isn't finished because they never answer the where is that 3rd vocal cord parasite thingy?
With your grace so still, it makes me believe.
Well, I mean, so here we are.
That
It's really early.
never die. Can't watch
Oh, what did I just like?
Let the world
What do we do now?
reach to an end. Our salvation lies beyond the truth.
Master of Staff, Fumito Miyoyachi. Expect the game to just end like that. I didn't think that was it. You guys, if only everyone would tell me, like, oh, there's 30 episodes, there's 50 episodes, there's 1,000 episodes, there's this, there's that. Nobody told me. Nobody led me to believe that was the end game. Save Cold Steel till Thursday. Could. Yeah, I said I would, so. But I don't know what to play. Maybe we could just start Cold Steel 4 before we finish Cold Steel 3. So what's next? I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Press X not to die. Is that a game? Is that a free game? Check Steam. Right, I'll let all of this rigmarole go over. Oh, the Sora Studio Corporation. It's barely free. It's barely free. Wait, I thought I had. Did I have? Maybe. I don't know. $50. Maybe. How much? What about in Canadian dollar dues? What if it's millions? What if we were like the Zimbabwean dollars? Played a Yakuza game before. Yes, I'm on Yakuza 5, I believe. I haven't played one in a while, but I am up to Yakuza 5. I know you've played a good bit of Yakuza already. Don't know where you're at in that franchise. Would love you to see you play Nier Automata. I've tried that to play that game on Steam twice, and I don't know what always is the stopping point every time I get to it. I feel like it's something that should be linear but isn't linear. But I enjoyed it. True. I do have that. That would be a good thing to go to. I think no, it wasn't ever technical difficulties. Like I made it to, I want to say, like, it probably wasn't long. I made it to the amusement park, and there's quests and fighting people, and I guess it's just like I guess it'd be like, maybe it is confusion as to just sort of where to go sort of from there type of thing. Never technical difficulties. I did buy it on Steam, and then I bought it at launch on Steam, and it didn't run well, so then I bought it on the PS4. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney would also be really fun. I mean, we could start Octopath. Is there some type of Marvel-esque ending here where I should pay attention? Oh, 8 to 4 worked on this. I know them. They used to work for EGM. It's weird how it just says Mark McDonald, though, even though they're a team of about 5 people. You've played Metal Gear. There's always a Marvel-esque... I know. That's why I don't... Apparently there's a package at my door, but it can wait. It's not going anywhere, so I'll get it. Unless I have time to go get it. And I have to go pee. Looks like they're getting into the end of this. Probably should not get up and go. Square Enix? Oh. Square Enix? Puma? I didn't see any Puma. No. Let me check if I can find you a suggestion. Oh yeah, I'm always open. Looking at your queue on Discord, love to see Nier, Ace Attorney, or more Legend of Zelda. I mean, there is a lot of things on there. I'm just trying to think of, like, do we want to play something that is going to be quick, or like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm home by myself. We're gonna get a lot of streaming in the next week and a half. Little guy's not here. He'll be here Wednesday and Thursday. Which Final Fantasy? Oh, do I get a score at the end as well? You can always jump back into 14 and derp around for a while. I could. Not in an MMO mood, though. 13, 10. Oh, those are good, too. I was thinking... Oh, my controller shut off. God damn it. I was thinking, like, 8, 10. I mean, I could. If everyone's voting for 10. I mean, so I don't hate 10. Love to play 10 again. Let's see what we got here at the ending here. The only thing is, for number 8, Dream Eaters, is I'm unsure of I don't know if I should buy the remastered one, or if I should play the one that I have. Like, I have 8 on my emulators. I have 8 on Steam. That's not the remastered one. Lots of things. I've already played BioShock 1 and 2. Nuclear weapon disposals. I don't know if you'll have the same problem, but 8 Remastered runs terribly on my computer. That's what I've read from everybody. That's what I've read. So I have the original one, which is fine. I'm just trying to figure, like, would it be better to play on the emulator, or would it be better to play just 8 on Steam? Hey, I finally got some S+, the Gray Chameleon. She's a surgeon. But wasn't like... Yeah, Trails of the Sky? I've played all of them up until where I am currently. I do want to play those through again, Dream Eaters, but I want to sort of wait until I'm finished before I go back and do like the Nightmare run or whatever. Tales of Symphonia, another good one. I feel if I get into that series though, I'm just starting to like I want to finish. I almost feel like I want to finish the Cold Steel stuff before I jump into the Tales stuff, if that makes sense.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes.
Coming in chapter 2.
You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here?
What if she's into that?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy? What if I...
Like it's not the end of the game?
Kill him! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You're right, he is not one of us.
I am so confused right now. You can't cock tease people like that. To be continued. Right now! Oh, we were so excited about playing another game, and I'm right into this?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead,
You sons of bitches!
and the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
Oh yeah, I am in it for the long haul.
Cypher,
But I'm liking how everyone's having ideas here. That's good.
we know they've planted spies, parasites among us.
Well,
Watch
who
the
doesn't
man
love
to
more
your
Metal
left,
Gear?
to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect
Hey, at
us.
least the hot chick's still here. I don't know where my dog is, though. Chelsea, do you ever let them just air out like that every once in a while? Just like, you know, walk around like quiet? Right? I feel like as if you were, if you had to be naked in order to breathe,
The deadliest enemy's right here in
why aren't you just naked? Or is that because we'd have to have an adults-only rating? Dude, that should have been the long con that Hideo Kojima did. Konami, you want to make this game? Fine, but Quiet's got to walk around with her tatas hanging out all the time. I picked up on it that he was blind. How long was he blind for? That's the question.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs.
The whole game.
Bigger. Missions have come in too.
But I've had conversations with the man. Does someone give him like bionic eyes or something? Or... I mean, not that I'm confused. Blind people can do anything that you and I can do who can see. Okay? I just have to like touch your face or whatever to see what's going on. Okay. So we're still okay. We're still playing. Okay, let me go get my package. Let me get a bevy. I think I have a Powerade somewhere. Maybe we can have a shower. I'll go in the shower because he's pretty bloody. It's obviously been Kiefer Sutherland's that time of the month. So we'll go take care of that. I'll be right back, okay? Good talk. Oh!
Sun will set shortly.
Welcome home, boss.
Don't mind me, Cripple's just coming back. Oh, God. Is that an anime picture right there? It is. I think that was a picture of On Wings of Wind. That does not look like a... I'm trying to think of when I can't... So I'm not going to take another Tylenol 3. I took one at 10. 9:30, 10, I think. So I will... I'm going to stream for a little bit. Like I said, the wife's not here. The kid's not here. Wife doesn't come back until I think like 8 o'clock or something like that. So I will have one of those. I promise. But I'm just trying to figure, will Tylenol 3 and alcohol go over well together? I think so, right? It enhances them, right? Makes them stronger. I have an interview from 25:13. Wait. 2:15 to 3, but that's all I got going on today. Well, that's good, right? Is this a wanted interview? Or no, when it, I almost slapped that poor guy. All right, well, Miller is blind. Apparently has been. This is a very much wanted. Okay, well, I'm happy to hear that those are happening. 3 missions, combat the... Okay. OE card read good. Currently available online challenges tasks have been updated. Great. Wolfie, you're still my man here. The staff management thing. Always combat people. Auto assign. Combat unit prioritized. Right? Always not the all staff thing. I'm always confused by things going on here, but I actually accepted a job offer, so I started a new job July 10th. However, this one that I'm interviewing for was the first choice. They just don't have an opening until... Okay, I remember you mentioning that one. So as soon as they're ready and if they want to hire me, I'll be jumping over that position. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, obviously you need something rolling on in. I mean, I look, there always is the possibility of Wolf Slayer opening up an only feat. And that could, he could do, you could take the pictures and things, right? Just a bypass for the month or whatever, right? But, obviously just in case that doesn't work out for the opening in August, he can't just keep doing the foot things, right? Otherwise he's going to have to open up an OnlyHands or something. God knows all that stuff. He's only allowed to wear spandex or wear very tight pants in his OnlyFans. Well, I mean, that's obviously expected. Oh, we're missing one. See, that is definitely On Wings of Wind right there. I've seen some pictures on the Instagram of her all dressed up in the frilly things. Only the Olaf is only feet, so it won't even matter, right? But it's obviously for you, right? When you're taking the pictures that he's still got to wear the spandex. That's a drawing of 'Paz. Who? 'Paz. 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 'P Wasn't that from the Ground Zeroes? That name? Recognize? That wasn't the one that blew up all the whales, right? Oh, that girl. One of the main plot points of Peace. Oh, it is the girl that exploded. Okay. Well, there she is. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one, eh, folks? All right. Combat deployment. Let's see how those are going. May or may not be going terribly wrong. Defend the pipeline. Sure.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh. Stepdads can be assholes. I don't have a stepdad, but they can be assholes. And that sucks. 3 mortgages, my God. Oh, what do we got for the mission list here? To know too much. Subsistence. C2W. And then extreme backup or back down. Recommended missiles. Wait, so you've been trying... Okay, so you're trying to sell each other's house, right? And then keep the one that you're with together? Is that... Am I playing along correctly here? Looks like I can't do those ones. Okay. I'm so happy that I'm following. We both owned houses before we were together. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Extract the legendary gunsmith again! Wait, so why can't, I don't need to do that. Why are these missions grayed out? What do I need to do? Do I have to do this? That doesn't sound right. I've done it all. Why are they grayed out? Is it because I'm not in the northern Kabul, Afghanistan area? That would be why. God damn. Okay. I think I did all that already. I'm very confused. Helicopter, my guy. It's always the answer is the helicopter, right? There we go. All right. Where's the helicopter? There's the helicopter. Pick me up, please.
Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Oh, I forgot to grab my package. I went out there and I didn't even grab it. I'm an idiot. copyright strike. Jordan's grabbing his package outside, giving the neighbors a show. Look, okay? The guy across the hall is a great guy. He would never get me arrested, even if I did give him a free show. Out here jamming to take me on, right? Exactly. Does he like your package? I don't know. He offered, apparently, according to my wife, Mrs. P. I guess I had her bring up our crutches from in storage, and so he had caught her in the elevator. And was like, "Oh no, what'd you do to yourself?" And he's like, "Oh no, it's for me, for when I would need them to get around." Then he offered to get, you know, in case I needed anything. So I'm gonna tell him to go pick me up a case of beer to see how much of a friend he is, right? Feel like that's okay, right? I mean, I don't know, like, you know, I feel like now that my package has been reduced by a few inches because, you know, it was dragging. I hope he still likes it. I had it yesterday. Yes.
Mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while
it was super weird. It was delayed by 2 hours because Canadian healthcare, even though it's free. I think everything was just behind. I don't know why. I didn't ask, but I had the weirdest thing. So they had trouble putting me under. I don't know what the problem was. They didn't tell me that. I'm just sitting there staring up at the operating lights. And I never had this before for previous surgeries. I don't know if anyone can relate to. I could hear them talking during the surgery. Like, not anything I could, like, focus on. Like, sort of like those things of, like, you know, where you say, like, you can remember a dream, but then, like, you couldn't tell me. Like, I couldn't tell you what they were saying other than that. But, like, I wasn't, like, alarmed or anything like that. But, like, I knew, but I was out of it. Like, I was put to sleep. So I can't explain this whole thing of... Because all I remember was the abrupt wake up of where, like, the last surgeries I've had before, when they've all put me to sleep, they put the oxygen mask on you, and then they tell you to breathe in, blah blah blah, do all that stuff, and then they tell you, like, to count down from 10, and usually you can't even hit like 8 before you're out, right? So the woman slapped on the nurse. She slapped on the oxygen mask on me, and she just had it going. And keeps telling me breathe in and out. So I'm like, oh, maybe they're just gonna do it without telling me, and I'll be out. And so maybe it's just one of these things of where, like, I actually was out, and then all this was just playing off in my head. But they were having trouble, like, because the IV they put in, they tried to put it in my finger. The woman missed, and then she had to put it in my arm here. Don't mind that bruise, as from a softball, not from that. So. They kept looking for, like, so I had the piece of tape here from the IV, and they kept looking at my finger, and I had, like, you know, you have the gown thing on or whatever, right? So I think the gown was covering on my arm, my IV, and I kept hearing them say, like, where's his IV? Where's his IV? And I can't talk because I have an oxygen mask on my face, but I kept trying to take my arm to, like, poke over here to, like, show them, but they had me strapped down, like, at my waist, and they had, like, my blood pressure being taken on this arm, so I couldn't go, and I'm sitting there going, it's like talking, trying to, eventually they found it, but I don't know, it took them a while to put me to sleep, which was weird, but I went from literally seeing, like, the big operating room light that's right in front of you, and I never had no countdown, or I don't remember being told I'm going to sleep or anything like that. And then, like, I remember I had, like, this, like, come up and stuff, like, oh, like I'm in, like, the recovery room, but it felt so, like that. And then I went back to sleep for, like, apparently 2 hours, so. You had a similar experience when I was having oral surgery when I was a kid. I was conscious during the procedure involving multiple root canals. It was strange. Yeah, so I wasn't conscious. I was out, but it was weird how I could hear all the talking and everything. And I'm sitting here thinking in my head of, like, Was it everyone talking in the recovery room, and because I was maybe just sleeping for a long time, that's what I'm interpreting it was? So I would feel it'd be weird that I could hear everyone talking during the surgery, because I can't think it, but I don't know. Anyways, yes, it was yesterday. They took off 3 inches off of my penis. It's now still 12 inches long. But I'll have to go back later for them to, so they can untape it from my leg. No, I don't have to go. It was successful as far as I know. Missionless. Let's get into that, finally. Let's right into this. A Soviet soldier who had been collaborating with the CIA has gone missing. Extract this CIA. Mole, 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 mole. Is a bossy mole.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding...
You were put out for root canals?
Target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal...
Like out, or just like did the freezing? I've only had one root canal. It wasn't terrible, but
The Soviets retook OKB-0 and all...
I thought they just did like the freezing stuff. But maybe because you were a kid.
Go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan.
I would, if I could be guaranteed, the last few times I've had surgery where I've woken up perfectly fine, sign me up for all go-to-sleep dentistry. Go crazy in there.
We can report him dead and keep him on base.
I know it costs a little bit extra, but
Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact.
the last thing I need is the dental assistants talking to me while she's got things in my mouth that are very pointy, expecting me to answer her questions.
Mission accepted.
Oh, we're going to Dashago Kalai.
Heading to Afghanistan.
All right. So I'm going to extract an agent. I don't know if I want to go in here full guns ablazing, or if I want to go with my non-lethal. Maybe we'll go non-lethal for this one. All this is important. Like, what's important? You're important? You're all important. Do we want to go back to... Quiet's been helpful. I really want to level her up so that I can have her useful. Before you get Quiet to max trust rank, put the butterfly in your emblem. Where's my emblem? Here. Head option. No, I can't put on another head. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh, I could play as any of these people? That'd be weird. I don't know where my emblems are, Wolfslayer. I need you to tell me where the emblems are. Do I have to back out of this? Is that what I have to do? I mean, I think she's like level 6, so... Maybe we missed it. I can go back to that. Relationships? Logs? Customize? Emblem. There it is. Oh. That's not, that's like a full-on customization right there. Do I just have to put it? Am I just putting the butterfly in? Code names. Just put the butterfly anywhere in my emblem. I'm trying to find. How about the bat? Special. There we go. There's that. There's that. Do I even have it? I don't think I have it. Should I remember seeing you unlock it? Might be a different layer. What was I doing? The back, the front? Let's do the back. Front. Change part, base color, frame color. Quiet? That ain't it. Apparently it's a front emblem. Oh god, what have I just done here? Front emblem. Falcon, lion, Pegasus, dragon, griffin, unicorn, parachute, or a nuke. Does she have to be a certain level to get it or something? I don't see it.
Caution, rain approaching.
God damn rain. Maybe you don't have it. I could have sworn I saw you get it. Maybe I haven't got it yet. I wish you'd sort of show me where it goes, but I do not have it yet. Apparently you have to get quiet to neutralize more enemies that you were given in a mission. Neutralize, like get her to kill people? Scared changes, yes.
Please
I mean,
select a mission.
I'm happy to have her part of the team, so we'll get her to murder people if that's what she wants to do. As long as she doesn't murder the CIA agent, that's all good. Look, I'm learning. 1800. Let me go pee quickly here, so I'll be right back. I promise. Oh! God, the pants boss got me again. Oh, God. Shorts boss, I guess. All right, here we go. We're taking the nice naked lady out for a stroll. It's too dark in here, but I don't want to turn on my light. So, Wolfslayer, what does this butterfly emblem thing do in for me and the naked lady?
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it.
Boy, thank God I don't have that eye tracking software on. I'm staring at the back of that pilot's head like you wouldn't believe it. And also Snake's ass. Not the boobs. Alright, let's go quiet.
Has been updated.
Going the right way, right? Is there even anything there? Like you're in between the two places? Sure, this will be fun. So let's get her to neutralize everybody and me, maybe like one person. Or nobody. Just get her to do all of the work for me. You know, you ladies want, want equality? We'll give it to you. It's the only streamer giving equality to women out there. Probably. You gals deserve it. Let Chesty LaRue do it all. You guys can park the helicopter anywhere closer than this?
Analysis complete. An enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
So she's got to neutralize more.
A deployment point.
Yourself go crazy, quiet. I'll just move on in down here.
Extract.
Yep, shouldn't be too awful. She's decent at her job. You think so, but women find a way.
Detected.
Oh, hello.
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
Come on, get a 2-for-1.
Analysis complete.
Is there a way of me getting them? Getting her to shoot them? Like, I think there's the... Like, I can do the kill enemy thing, but that's gonna cause a whole commotion, isn't it?
Fire!
Come on. That poor guy doesn't have any idea what he's looking at. Come on.
Fire!
Oh my god, it's wonderful!
Fire!
She is really good at her job. You were right. This guy is just like, he's panicking. He's like, I don't, well, I guess they could hit her, right?
Clouds approaching.
They can, but they don't have an easy time. I mean, you are still way off, bud. Oh, there's a couple of yous. Wyatt, what are you doing? Don't make me... Oh, God. Why isn't she shooting them? Like, they're getting really close. God damn it! She came back, so she's okay. All right.
Fire!
Well, sir, are you going to be a good addition? You are going to be a great addition. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just having a lovely little picnic, to be honest. And I ruined it, quite frankly. Wolfslayer, how's work going for you, buddy? I feel like we haven't talked like we should.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I feel like there's going to be... Oh, did she murder him? Off today, woke up with major headaches and some nausea, so I took a sick day. Good for you. You should take more sick days. You get paid for your sick days? Take care of yourself. Someone is shooting at somebody. I don't know who. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a lot of, like, that's sort of just the way it sort of does happen, though, in the U.S., like, for a lot of places. Even, like, I know my wife's cousin and her husband, they have extremely good jobs, and it's sort of the same thing of just, like, you get, like, it's just sort of, like, PTO or whatever, right? Like, it's not necessarily, like, you just sort of throw it all into one. You want to go on a vacation, go ahead. You want to be sick, go ahead. It's just all from the same, thing. Whereas, like, a job like I have, like, I'm salaried, so I'm paid my salary regardless whether I'm there or not. Obviously, they would prefer me to be there, but I mean, you know, it sort of worked out extremely well for, me of, you know, needing a couple weeks off for recovery for surgery. I'm still getting my, I'm not out any money, type of thing. So that's, oh god, we had some Walker Texas Rangers.
Check your eye droid.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is that him? Guess so.
Analysis complete.
I am like just right in the open. It's crap. I've long been a proponent that workers in the US should get both vacation and sick. They should. Sort of unfortunate. But
Please select a deployment point.
Is that him?
like it.
The map has been updated.
There. That's the target.
Like, she won't kill him, I hope, right? Why it doesn't kill prisoners? Thank you. I do not like that I'm just really out in the open, especially with all this stuff.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, God. You guys have riot suits. You better luck trying to seek. You see them, then shoot. I mean, could I still even shoot them with, or CQC them when they're in the thing? I guess, like, the point is to get them out of it, right? But if they are stupid enough to go away from him...
Fire!
I guess even she's having trouble killing them, right? Like...
Fire!
Oh, I got that guy.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Has been updated.
Ah! If you can get behind a walker, you can see the guy off the... Oh, okay. Thank you. Wyatt, you wanna... I think we did what we needed.
Please select a deployment point.
mean, we got the guy we needed to, right? Just gotta leave the hot zone. Leave the hot zone. Just keep driving, right? Eventually. Imagine she just gets annoyed with you and just plops your head off here. It's like, hey, where are you going? Don't drive away without me. I like to have a cool breeze on my titties.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
That went better than I thought.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, that, if you drive something out of the zone, it counts. All right. Quiet's leveling up. That's good. Yeah, good. Guess Miss Biscuits has got to get ready for her interview. Gas grenades, air shotguns work. Take them down. Stun grenades will blind a potential kill. Okay.
He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley.
Gotta remember those things.
After learning XOF used the
I am getting good at this game, I feel. After 60 hours, I feel like you can get good at any game, but your wife has an interview today. I really hope she gets the job. She would do great. Is she currently in a job she likes, or is this like a type of job that can be, you know...
Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid.
Full,
After laying low with the
work from home
Mujahideen,
type of thing?
he tried to cut his ties with the U.S. and return to the Soviet military.
Sick of her current job, okay.
After him, and he was forced back into hiding.
Well, that sucks.
Could have been remnants of XOF.
A hybrid work from home, okay. Seems like a lot of places are
Doesn't seem to know much about the
going to that.
but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets.
I mean, I don't know how I would like... I'm very much of like... I'm not an office guy, so I can't really say... you know, whether I would like to sit at home and work, but I mean, I always felt like I was someone that had to get out to go do something. I like to have that separation. But I've never had an office job to speak of, so... I mean, streaming would be different. That you know, that's a job I could do. Back to base, okay. But I wouldn't think of this as being a job, per se, so... And the same as yours, too, right, Lothars? You're, sort of a hybrid, not always having to be in the office. You seem to work from home mostly. 18 years. I've been at my place for 15. Seems like forever, but I feel like you get to that point. I sort of feel like I'll probably, as long as that place is hopefully around still, I'll probably put in my 75 years and then retire at the age of 122 or something like that. There's something up with this kid.
Clouds approaching.
Do they want me to follow him?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them.
We got a kid die here?
Learned something.
Oh, for God's sakes. As long as the provincial government doesn't fuck us, I hope to retire. Are you lucky enough to have a pension? Or do you have like I do where it's like, you know, your work just feeds to what is the name of those things? It's like I can't remember the name of it. Divine Contribution Plan? I think that's it. Yeah, but so there's like usually if you like, not too many places offer like I have a pension plan, but it's not, so like it's weird. Like part of the reason why my work has gone through a lot of problems before I ever started working for them, like I've mentioned, my work is like 120 years old. Used to have something like 30,000 people work there. Now there's maybe a couple thousand, but everyone had like a pension plan through the place. And that was the cause of strikes and shutdowns and all this, until we were bought by an American company that got rid of the pensions and everyone lost their minds. So like now they have like a defined pension program. So we're like, it works out in the sense of like, my company provides 6% match and they feed into it, and then I can throw in as much as I want. But I'm free to take it wherever I go. So if I leave this place, I can take that and go somewhere else and use it. But obviously I would lose the matching type of thing. So that's why, you stay there. And the longer I stay there, the more they match. Hence why they want people to stay. But it's sort of just one of those things. Your public pension should have a decent... Okay, yeah, so it's a public... Okay, yeah, like, basically, like, the only jobs that offer proper pensions nowadays are, like, public job or government job pensions. PEP. Okay, yeah. So I'm probably similar to, like, what you have, Fiery Biscuits, 401k, Roth, yeah, we call them RRSPs, Registered Retirement Savings Plans or something.
Please select a mission.
Where are we going now? Oh my god, now I gotta go over to northern Kabul. Alright, well, yeah, so am I following this kid? I guess the kid's mad that kid died. I don't know. It's sort of weird, like, again, you don't really... what's the thing I'm trying to think of like, I keep looking at like my retirement plan and you can't really look at it, even after like 15 years, how much is in there or whatever. It's like, I think it's like it's something interest, cumulative interest, compound interest. It's something like that. Like it's when you look later on, it's like, that's when your numbers start to really go up. But hearing numbers of like that you have to have like, I don't know. What are they saying? $1 million, $2 million to retire now at age 65 or whatever it is. The numbers aren't looking like that.
Gaining altitude.
Everything according to plan, I'll be around 61. See, I would hope to be like, I always joke that I would just put in like 30 years, like, so that would take me, if I stayed at my place, I'd be like 58, which, as Lothar's knows, I don't think you and I'm trying to think, do you and I have to wait until is it 67? I can't remember when that year was. Like, is it 62 and 67? Whereas before it used to be 60 and 65. If you wanted to retire early, you could retire at 60. Or if you wanted your full government pension, you had to wait till 65. And then they changed it to 62 and 67 because people were living longer. I can't remember, but like, I think if I could work till I'm 60, that'd be okay. I couldn't picture myself doing the job I do at that age, though, because some of it's like a little bit of grunty work, but I would assume at that age, I want to work at the company for around 40 years. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think for me to get that would be me at 68. I don't think I could work there that long, but you would be padding your, like, that'd be the thing for me, though. I'd be padding my goddamn pension with my work if the more years you put in, the bigger it gets, and the more they match, obviously, right? So...
Please select.
All right, subsist. Wasn't the name of that? Wasn't that Metal Gear 2 or something? Subsistence or something? Boy, I only did one thing there. What were the other things you wanted me to do? Oh, extract the CIA agent before he's discovered by the... Oh, so if I would have got there before they were... I see. 4 team search soldiers, extracted the driver, 2 prisoners. Oh, man.
Boss, information warfare.
With how retirement seems, it'll probably go... I'll probably be 67 or so. I can't... I just feel like...
Is to punch a hole in the
I know, like, you know, more of us are...
That'll cut off their means.
Oh, this is an optional one. Okay, I'll still do it. It seems like it's part of the story things.
Arab organization supporting guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future.
Just harder.
Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid.
Great.
Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher.
Maybe I'll go in there with lethal weapons. Ease. As long as we can get our mortgage paid off, I'll be... Jeez. I keep looking at the thing of, like... I keep moving my age of, like... I feel like I could still get a house at age 45 with everything the way it is. You know, and then maybe pay it off early, like, you know, in 15 years or whatever. As long as I'm working, it's all fine. You know, I wouldn't want to be paying a mortgage, or at least a lot of a mortgage, in my later years or retirement. Like, you know, if my mortgage by the time that it's, you know, down the line and I'm looking at retirement, if I could pay that off, I'd be fine. Or if it was, you know, under, you know, $1,500 of whatever rent would be, I'd be okay with that type of thing. Or maybe my son will put me in a crooked home. Maybe that's where I'll be.
Mission accepted.
In that mode, you don't get to choose the weapons. You find them during the mission. Oh, it's one of those deals, eh? All right, then. Well,
Heading to Afghanistan.
drop in at this position. Confirm to begin mission sortie without sortie. So this is how this is supposed to go. I got to turn on my light. It's getting too dark in here. Oh, God. Now it's too bright.
Caution, rain.
Oh
approaching.
God, how am I supposed to do this without anybody? I played some of the new Mortal Kombat. It was fun. Felt close to Mortal Kombat. Isn't this was like the one they apparently did good, right? Well, maybe quiet can do a lot of the work for me. Man, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat since probably... God, Ultimate Mortal Kombat? Cameos are old characters that can do moves and fatalities. Is there still things such as, like, babality, animality? They still have those? Didn't they put in, like, 1 button fatalities?
You need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their
Okay.
base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
How am I supposed to destroy comms equipment when you didn't give me any weapons?
Careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
I really have nothing. I don't even have a... Could I have brought my dog with me? No. Literally just me. God damn it. Can't even bring the horse. Go, go. Come up here? You never come up here. Oh God!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, that was terrifying. Maybe I shouldn't walk on the road. Oh, God. How am I supposed to get things? I was getting so used to, shooting people from a year away, and now I gotta punch people in the head. Kill a guy and take his gun? Well, yeah, easy for you to say.
Enemy presence analysis complete. The map has
That poor man? How am I supposed to kill him? With my bare hands? What do you think I am? Chose the wrong end to come out at him. How if I, like, punch him in the dick or something?
Analysis complete.
What do you think I am? Maybe a legendary soldier? Maybe. Oh, god damn it. Well... maybe they'll be stupid, and both will come around the same way. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please both go the same... yes, yes, yeah. Oh, you're both idiots.
Guard post captured.
I want... well, okay. I'll take you. But I want your weapon. There we go.
You gonna extract him?
Now, I don't know what is better. Are they the same thing? FYI, you don't have your sneaking suit on, so you're not moving slowly. Enemies can hear your foot. Oh. Oh! Oh, where would I be without you? My god, Wolf Slayer.
Sun will rise.
I never even realized that. Until literally just now. Well, I have a weapon. And now it's the middle of the goddamn day, and I'm picking daisies! Coco, what are you meowing about? Coco, what are you meowing about? What's the matter? Can I call in air support just to make this easy for me?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You failed to bring plants in? What's wrong with these people? Oh, are we gonna get a Coco sighting? Coco! Hi! Yeah, but... Coco, they don't want to see your butt. Hey. You sit on my lap? Over here. Coco's the OG. What's up? Oh, you're shedding so much. Now, Coco is a vicious cat. So if you're not nice to her, she will rip your hand off. So I will give her all that she wants, and then she'll swap up my hand, telling me she's had enough. Coco brings all the boys here. Yeah, she does. Boy, I don't think you guys have really ever seen her. Oh, what's that? Something outside? We will see. We'll see. And I would go to put her down, but if I go to pick her up, she would rip my hands off. She's very much on her terms and her terms only. It's great when you bring her to the vet, can I say? I'm always very nice and I warn them. I'm like, just letting you know, she will rip your hands off if you touch her the wrong way. And they're like, oh, yeah, whatever. And then, yeah, the first time they go to touch her, they're like, oh, you weren't kidding. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I told you.
Weather will clear shortly.
I don't like this. No, I don't have nothing here. Coco, that's the weirdest spot for you to go. Go to your normal spot, Coco. What is it you smell there? They're doing that phlegm thing where they like smell something and then they open their mouth. So, Miss Biscuits, are you wearing pants for this interview? I assume it's just a, over Skype or Teams or whatever it is that you did. Like, so I assume you did the hair, you dressed up, but like, you're not wearing pants, right? Lothars hasn't worn pants in years, 18 years to be exact, probably.
Arrived at Mother Base.
God damn it. Wearing them today. What's wrong with you? Good luck there, Fiery Biscuits. Good luck. Nothing but the best for you.
Subject on board.
Hey, that guy healed up. And hopefully she gets the job, because then that means more streams she'll be in, instead of having to go to work.
Use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
You have arrived at your destination.
I feel like I've come into this at the wrong time.
Analysis complete.
Really, gentlemen? Gotta have...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
What was I doing here? Comms equipment? Was that it?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There are a lot of people to murder. I wonder if I smoke... Oh, I don't have my thing. Oh, I was gonna say, like, could I advance time, but nope. Can't even do that. Oh, this is gonna go terribly wrong. What just happened to that guy?
to me!
Oh, where are you gonna start me from this? Hopefully right where I was. I can do that a little bit better. Don't just shoot the first guy you see.
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Yes, Coco? What's the matter? Did they hear that? Shit. God damn it. Yeah, come over here. Come over here where you've set up a mine, you moron. Surely he can't be that stupid.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction failed.
I don't know if they know where I am or not.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Oh, I don't even know like the approach to this. I don't understand what just happened to that guy. He's got like poofed away. Oh god, never mind. God damn it! Somebody see me? Did somebody see me? Just go around. Please tell me it goes around. Perfect. Some daisies for Wolf Slayer, my boyfriend. Oh, God. Ooh, these ones are pretty, aren't they? Some golden crescents. Make a little bouquet for you. And tell me I can't shoot through this mesh? Are you kidding me right now, game? Oh god, is that a helicopter? Why do they gotta make this mission so difficult? Well, you weren't kidding when you said it was difficult. Some nighttime. Oh god, they're all coming out of the woodwork now.
Snake, talk to me!
Oh my god, I need to go back to a drawing board of some sorts on this one.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Yet another idea there, Wolf? Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. I'm gonna maybe try from up there, maybe. And god damn it! I mean, if I had my stuff, we'd be fine here. We'd be fine. But I don't have my equipment.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I'm gonna say that's it.
Analysis complete.
Having a goddamn helicopter thrown into this crap is not helping.
You have arrived at your destination.
And also having to do this during the day? Also terrible. I don't think this is the way. But you said I didn't have to do this one. I'll maybe give it a couple of goes, but... Didn't seem like... I mean, it's not that I'm not going to believe you. I do believe you. See, I almost made the mistake of going to attack that guy, and he is full up. I still think the approach is where I was going. Go up there, climb up there on the back. Draw the attention of a couple of peeps, maybe. Oh god! That almost was a disaster.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mega Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Понял. Всем подразделениям. Быть начеку. Конец связи.
See, the problem is there's mines up here, which they get alerted to.
Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкурите врага. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
More?
The map has been
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
No, come on, you didn't see me. Oh. This sucks. Q! Oh man. Let's
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
abort this mission and go to the next one. I am not ready for this type of stuff. How are you, Q? Network error. Oh no.
Please select a mission.
So what about this one? Extreme. Did I beat the big? I did, and then I thought the game was over and we were gonna play a new game, and then these seem like optional missions. Just recovering from surgery, knee surgery. Sorry, penis reduction surgery took place yesterday. Q. They took me down to a solid 12 inches from 16. I still have to tape it to my leg, though. Oh. Yeah, there's gotta be side missions or something I'm missing then or have to do. Alright, I'm confused. You swing it over your shoulder when you have to sit on the toilet? No, I just dip it into the water and so what happens is I dip it in the water and I swirl it around enough so that I don't have to actually flush. You know, if you swirl the water around enough, it just, you know, the gravity, you know? Just flushes itself. A little dip in. Like checking the oil. Yes, well, yeah, I don't think you're saving water exactly, because, you know, I don't know what exactly you're saving at all. All right, so I don't have any. I am all right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm confused at what I have to do right now. I picked a bad time to drop back in. No, you picked the perfect time, Johnny, to come back in. Come on. What a terrible time to have ears, right? You've been here enough, Johnny Sasaki, to know that what you're getting into. When you hit that follow button, you knew exactly what you signed up for. Right? Don't you lie to me. Ooh, the Bambitoff. Some of these do sound wonderful. Feel like that one should be good too. All right. All right. Yeah, I do not know what to do here. Maybe I gotta listen to a tape? I mean, there's a lot of tapes I gotta listen to. Hamburgers of Kazura Miller.
Please select a mission.
Are you sure I don't have to do these ones? Check your side ups for any yellow ones. I did. I didn't see anything color of urine there. At least not that I haven't done. There's nothing in yellow that I haven't done yet. Important side ops. Thank you.
Weather will please select a mission.
It's weird that these are... There was a yellow? I gotta do one of these too? I just tried that one. It's freaking hard. Like, I mean, obviously this one would be super hard, but... But that one seems that... The extreme one, maybe it's hard, but it seems like I can bring my own stuff in.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from.
Try doing a side up, just any side up. Yeah, it's almost that time of the day there, Q. I've been on Tylenol 3s for my knee, which I'm sure about the point where it's starting to hurt again, but I don't want to take any because I think they gave me a little bit of a headache, which is weird. You know, I can take a normal Tylenol for a headache, but a Tylenol 3 All right. Well, I might as well do a do one that we can gain, right? Extract the legendary gunsmith again. Why not, right?
Please select a landing zone.
I just had it yesterday, so hoping for the good stuff, but wait, why did you pick a vehicle? Need a vehicle? How was your weekend, by the way, Q? Or, I was gonna say, maybe do I have to go back to Mother Base? Do I have to get something to happen? Maybe that's it? Avert your eyes, children. Get away from them milkers. I'm mostly working because I need money. Everyone does. Everyone does. Yeah, the boobas.
Be careful down there, boss.
Jesus Christ, quiet. Relax.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why do they always send you on your own? Ow. I don't know exactly why, but...
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Night.
Analysis complete.
Fire.
Terrified.
Fire.
Don't make me have to do my work here. Unless they found her, maybe? She might be dealing with their own problems.
Please select a deployment point.
Quiet, you're gonna have to get on top of this if you want to be taking these things.
Analysis complete.
You guys just casually carrying around a giant rocket launcher, but sure.
You gotta extract him.
Good to be back into my snecking suit. I don't know where this guy would be.
КП, это Зой-10! Мы потеряли вражеского снайпера. Остаемся на чеку. Прием! Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
Unfortunately, quiet doesn't really go into these buildings. You didn't see nothing, bud.
Fire!
КП! КП, это Зой-10! Подставимся с ним огнем! Прием!
Why? Can you kill him or what?
Найти вражеского снайпера и снять его! Конец связи!
Please. Gotta do all the work here myself.
Analysis complete.
That might be him. Or not. Maybe two of them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КП, это Зой-10! Мы потеряли
Wait,
вражеского
are those two
снайпера.
people sleeping? God damn it!
Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове.
Oh, I am getting a headache. What problem of streaming so long?
КП, это Зой-1. Моя машина пропала. В чем дело? Прием. Зой-1, это КП. Нам никто об этом не докладывал. Видимо, она срочно кому-то понадобилась. Продолжайте выполнять задание пешим ходом. Конец связи. Какого черта?
They're not like a. Oh. Yeah, put in a code. God, how stupid are you?
You gotta extract him.
Дмитрий,
God!
припасы были похищены. Возможно, нам половил лазутчик. Жду указания. Прием.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! Oh, yeah.
И найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
Fire!
Thank you.
КП, это Зой-1! У нас вражеский снайпер! Прием!
You think that guy knows?
Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера. Конец связи! Осторожно!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
КП, это Зоя-1. Мы потеряли вражеского снайпера. Остаемся на чеку. Прием.
I guess I'm just.
Понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть.
This is another thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I'm trying to extract this guy, but if she kills him, like, is it? Oh, he's not. He's somewhere in here, or not.
Development project has been added.
КП, это Зоя-1.
Not in here, but probably way behind.
Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Откуда сказать не могу. Прием. Это КП. Понял.
He's obviously gonna be somewhere around
Marker placed.
in the middle, I guess. I don't freaking know. What am I looking for? But still. Oh God.
КП, это Зоя-1. Мужчина пропал. В чем дело? Прием. Зоя-1, это КП. Нам никто об этом не докладывал. Видимо, она срочно кому-то... Зоя-1, что случилось? Ответьте, Зоя-1. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Зоя атакует. Все единицы приготовиться к бою.
Oh God, who put the alarm on? Ow.
КП! КП, это Зоя-4.
Oh, did you kill this guy?
Немедленная помощь. Прием.
Oh, he's okay.
Понял. Приказ. Отправить все резервы на подкрепление. Конец связи.
He's coming too. Roger that.
They're all coming. How about that? It's just a great little. I don't know. I'm guessing he's in that. Oh. Well, that's the middle.
КП, это Зоя-1.
I don't know where this guy would be.
Еще последние точки соприкосновения.
You have arrived at your destination.
Это КП. Понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец
Thought
связи.
maybe he'd be in this building, but it didn't look like it was a building I could enter. I gotta say, I gotta apologize, guys. I am feeling a giant headache coming on. And I think it's just because I'm playing too much game. I don't want to call it right now. What I want to do is give me like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go take some ibuprofen to see if I can get rid of this headache. And I'll bounce back and get some water or something. So give me a couple minutes, okay? I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I'm restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, 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 it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me, you can search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me?
Thank you for patience. Appreciate it. Hopefully, some ibuprofen. You know what? Maybe the problem is, quite frankly, folks, is lack of beer. I probably just need one, right? That's, it's 5 o'clock. So, it's one of those deals. Or I need to have my son come here and step on my peanuts. I don't know. Perhaps a slap for you free? There we go. Get it all out there. Oh, my controller died. Well, it didn't die. It shut off because, Microsoft Smart. Okay, I'm hiding. Alarms are going off. Dumpsters are around. I'm looking for a man. When a man's trying to find another man, and he's a gunsmith, I don't know where to find him. I wish I knew. He's gotta be somewhere in here. Oh. Open that up. Stumble on in there. There we go. There, okay. Yep, that's... These stairs. Okay, we got stairs. Stairs sometimes... You okay? Are you okay? Or he's in there. The big house. I don't honestly know. Maybe I've murdered him. I mean, I think if I murdered him, it wouldn't appear on, like, is that... Is the red area where he is? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Someone help me. Can I take this? Oh god, they have rockets. Quiet, you want to help me out now? I could really use some assistance here, sweetheart. I really could.
Clouds approaching.
Quiet. 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 Can you see these people? Because I'm afraid now. I'm just trying to get in here. Can I take this? Yeah. Folks, I'm just gonna take all of your diamond stuff. Oh! Am I just... Oh. This isn't like an entrance. Thank you, Q. Ow! Oh, God. Okay. Oh. How dare you? Where did that guy go? Wyatt, I need you to start doing something here. Oh, God. Can I? Can I get in here? Just an open door. God damn! I feel like he's in there. Oh. I'm getting frustrated. I don't know where this guy would be.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Come on! Is there a way of knowing where this guy is? I don't know, man.
Clouds approaching.
God, it's gotta be one of these guys. Can't get into any of these buildings. Like, that is not what I wanted to do, game.
Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием. СКП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Can't be one of these guys.
Complete.
Please be in here. Unfortunately, guys, my headache is not going away. And I think just playing 4 hours straight of Metal Gear is not doing me any better. I'm gonna bounce out. I apologize. I thought I could finish this up, but I don't know. Now, it doesn't help when I get frustrated. Just makes the headache far worse. Hopefully we can find out what I need to do, whether it was just like go back to the base or whatever. But I thank you all for coming on in. Tomorrow, if I can figure out what we're doing, I might do this, or we might try something different. We'll see. But I'll have the little guy around, so maybe that little running around with him might be just enough little breaks, because I think I just didn't take enough breaks going off. But I thank you all for coming on in. Tell Mrs. Biscuits I hope that the interview went well for her. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. As Kenny Omega says, time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang! We'll see you tomorrow. Ah, yeah. There we go. Thanks for doing it. Laters.